Who are you? Where are you?
Come to me. I know what you've lost. I know what you seek. I know the guilt you feel in your heart.
What do you want?
To ease the guilt, come to me.
Where are you? Are you still there?
Yes, you are so close.
Dreaming about her again?
It's not funny, Llyr. These dreams feel so real. And this one ended in a way I did not like at all.
No happy ending this time? What a shame. Caddoc, you keep dreaming about a woman you don't even know. It's probably a combination of that barmaid you couldn't keep your eyes off of and a piece of undigested boar meat.
Well, rotten boar meat would explain the ending. Let's get some sleep. We need to be at the Fountain of Alicia by morning. I tell you, Llyr, there was something about that dream. It may have been some kind of omen.
You're being paranoid.
I'm being cautious. If something's waiting for us, it's best to be prepared.
You worry too much.
And you don't worry enough.
Worrying gets you nothing but wrinkles, old man.
Old man? You're twice my age, elf. And half as mature.
And 10 times prettier. There. The entrance to the fountain is just across that bridge.
So it is. What do you say we go make a fortune, girl?
The wizard who hired us said this job was a cakewalk.
There. Did you see that?
I saw something.
Keep your bow up. I don't like this. No way up. You'll have to shoot that rope out. That should drop the ramp. There's something out there. Better shoot that rope and fast. Llyr, get up here. Looks like somebody lost some arrows. Better pick them up. There. Arackling crawlers.
Big ones. Hungry, too.
You're not helping, Llyr. You know how I feel about bugs. I hate Aracklings.
They're just bugs, Caddoc.
And I don't like bugs. Looks like someone helped us out by knocking over this tree. Let's use it. Use your sword, Llyr. You can't shoot a path through overgrowth. Keep them at bay.
Was it?
I'll let you know once my skin stops crawling. In the meantime, fill your flask, girl.
All the mana water our client could ask for.
Burning blood of a goddess. Daelyria, look here. I know that door. I saw it in my dream. It's an omen, Elara. We have to see what's in there.
You know me. I'm always happy to open strange doors with screaming faces carved above them.
Looks heavy. Better give me a hand opening it. Get over here and help me, Elara, before more crawlers show up. Elara, over here. I think we can squeeze through. Stay sharp, girl. No telling what's down here.
Your dream promised riches.
It also promised a demon.
Don't tell me you're afraid of demons as well as bugs.
I'm not afraid of bugs, just concerned by them. A man could retire to a place like this.
You can retire when you're dead.
No, you can't.
Caddoc, that strange stone.
Yes, and stranger yet, it's the stone from my dream.
Interesting.
What is that?
At last our paths have crossed, warrior.
You, from my vision.
Yes. My name is Seraphim, and those visions are a foretelling of the riches and power I can provide you.
I told you, Elara, it was much more than just a dream.
Wait, this is your dream girl?
I'd say she looks promising.
Let us start with a favor.
What do you need?
Besides a little sun.
There's no need for your snarky nature, Huntress, for what I require is quite simple. All I ask is for you to pick up the Death Stone before you.
Pick it up. A Death Stone.
The stone goes far beyond such literal nonsense. It has many powers. It allows me to channel the energy of certain crystals into its bearers. Collect these crystals and present them to me, and I can grant you powers beyond your wildest dreams.
And where do we find these crystals?
They lie scattered throughout the realm. Their capabilities forgotten to all but a few, so pick it up.
But it's a Death Stone next to a dead body.
Oh, you must trust me. Time is not eternal, and I need your aid. I am bound to the Death Stone, an artifact that stands between the living and the...
Elara, no! Listening to me.
He knows. He knows you have bonded with the stone. He is coming for you.
You heard her. Run! Go!
Well, perhaps you're right.
I was right in the Quill Caverns, too.
have done well so far, but only against the weakest of powers that seek to keep you from leaving the stone. Heed my warning when I say you will fall to the stronger forces. Escape while you are able and meet me outside Dyfed.
Try setting that on fire.
Try not to hold me up.
I'll take up front.
I've got your back.
Reachable only by one who had lit the burning flames of fury. And there I slew him, my son. His body lies there still, his mighty axe in hand.
More skeletons? Don't these poor souls know they're dead?
I guess it's up to us to remind them.
No weapon in sight. You think that worm food was pulling both our legs?
Now, a death spirit wouldn't linger in this world just to lie to us. with the axe.
Indeed. Now, if only there were a way to reach it.
Patience.
For you.
What did that death spirit say about lighting a flame?
Watch where you're going, big ox.
Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse.
Consider it done.
See? There's always a way, if you take the time to find it.
That must be why I keep you around. While you feed them your steel.
Quick and clean. Call that sword play?
Seem to be much of a bother.
Just the thing. My old shield was a little warm.
I'm afraid the danger that lies ahead is graver than I had foreseen. However, I can grant you the gift of the dragon's breath, an energy force of tremendous power. Without the proper crystals, the power will only be temporary, I'm afraid, but it may aid you in surviving the ancient battleground that lies ahead.
take a shot at that.
Maybe we should get out of here soon. It's what I don't suppose that's the deal with evil. Then push harder. Run, Caddoc, run!
Let's go! Hurry, go!
Open your eyes, Caddoc. Your dream girl nearly got us killed.
You're jumping to conclusions, girl. Well, there must be a very simple explanation. Besides, I'd like to at least hear her out. It's not like we've any other promise of paying work at hand. Look!
Well done. I am impressed. You have proven yourself to be quite heroic.
We're not heroes.
Heroes or not, you have earned the power I promised you. Hand me the crystals.
First things first, Seraphine. My partner here has a trust issue. You told us to pick up that Death Stone, and when we did, all hell broke loose.
This is not about trust, warrior. It is about listening to what I say. I told you to pick up the Death Stone, not the... how should I say? Non-human one. However, the damage is done, and we will have to make the best of it. Now, please, hand me the crystals.
You must admit, that's amazing.
As is the price, I wager.
A wager you would lose, Huntress. You see, I am the daughter of the Lord Mayor of Dyfed below you. All I ask is you seek out my father and speak with him. Dyfed is in need of your skills, and my father will pay you well for your efforts.
That's it? Find your father and talk to him?
Yes.
And the one you spoke of before, the one who tried to stop our taking the stone.
He has lost you for now. And should he find you again, well, with my power, you will find yourselves better suited to stand against him.
All right. We'll talk to your father then.
Thank you. Though when you speak to him, I ask you, do not mention our encounter or my troubles.
Why not?
My poor father has enough to worry about with his town crumbling around him.
As you wish. We'll not mention you.
Excellent. Then I will see you both below.
Well then, on to Dyfed.
Fine, but mark my words. Your little dream girl is going to become a huge nightmare. Dreary morning, dreary town. What could possibly be worth doing in such a nowhere little hamlet is beyond me. Seems like Seraphine is offering us something for nothing. But at least it's something to do. So this is the town of Dyfed. Looks to have seen better days.
Something's not right. There should be people out and about at this hour.
Perhaps they're late risers.
Perhaps. Let's find the Lord Mayor and be cautious.
Pretty aggressive for a wargar.
Let's just make sure it doesn't get to the Lord Mayor before we... After it. More gold in my pocket.
Money.
We're not alone.
All these warguards, they're not that tough, but there's so many of them.
Too late.
Training. It's all about training. And these warguard warriors, they're well trained. They don't fear fire. They cover themselves. If we'd taken out their shields, we might have had a chance. But it looks like their training was better than ours.
It certainly is a long way down.
Ah, yes.
Your fear of heights. What is the technical term for that again?
Dying.
Nah, a shattered nerves. Ah, works. Let's head for the town square. Maybe someone can tell us what's going on.
Morgar ahead! Do something about those archers!
My baby. He came and took my baby to the arms and cried.
They're decent shots. Oh.
Enemies ahead. Do you even remember a time when Wargar was so aggressive? Or organized?
I've only known them to cower amongst the shadows. The only reason I knew they were there is because they smell like rotting flesh.
Something has obviously changed.
I saw them around here. Right around here. My wife, she had the children with her. It was right around here. They were right behind me. But I heard a scream and... Have you seen them? I saw them around here. Right around... I saw them around here. Right around here. My wife, she had the children with her. It was right around here. They were right behind me. But I heard a scream and... Have you seen them? I saw them around here.
This is certainly more exciting than the last town we were in.
You mean the one you got us run out of?
Start one little barroom brawl and suddenly you're the bad guy.
be praised. My prayers are answered. I was helping to set explosives around town, trying to slow down the war guard, but they jumped me. Those beasts are everywhere. My wife. I have to find my wife.
The explosives are ready! Run! Run! Oh!
Think those are the explosives that Townsman was talking about?
Aye. Simple arrows should set them off. We're sitting ducks for those bowmen.
In damnation is that dog going on about?
Those Wargar Archer, they really don't like fire. I hit one with a torch and he went crazy.
Run, you fools! The wall guard are right behind me! Ah! Here they come!
half your size, and yet you can't keep up with me.
Putting up with you is trying enough. Okay, whoever owns that dog needs to shut it the hell up. Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse.
Doesn't look like anyone's been down here in ages. What under the sky is that?
Pass as planned. Pick your spot and make your stand. Light a fire in shadows deep, and then this course you both may keep.
It seems to be a bit cryptic. Light that with a flaming arrow.
This seems to be excessively deep.
There. About time we found the bottom. Give me a moment.
Out of breath, old man?
Lara, hold up.
Stop talking and start walking.
Enemies ahead. I find myself torn. I'm not sure whether to kill the son of a bitch who killed that dog, or treat him to lunch.
Incoming fire!
Time for a little action.
Come on, Llyr, you can kill more than that.
Day's not over, old man.
Swords and bones!
I'm half your size, and yet you can't keep up with me.
Putting up with you is trying enough.
Eggs. Just needed some eggs. I was headed over to the market, but there were wargar everywhere. Those creatures never attack the surface. It doesn't make sense. They grabbed me, locked me up down here. I thought for sure I was going to die. And for what? I just needed some eggs.
That's a small fortune.
Another pill, another coin.
We must be getting closer to the mayor. I think this was the better part of town.
How can you possibly tell?
You can just tell by the way the dead bodies are dressed.
God, take my breath. God, me, keep me safe. Don't let them take me. Don't let me die. It's not like this. Please. God, save my breath. God, me, keep me safe. Don't let them take me. Don't let me die. Not here, not like this. Please. God, pray, keep me safe. Don't let them take me like that. Oh, God. Picture let this happen. God, hear my prayer. God, me, keep me, help me safe. Don't let them take me.
Caddoc, look. More prisoners up on that bridge.
Since when do the warguard take prisoners? They're only interested in looting and killing.
And eating their victims. Don't forget that.
No, you never forget that. Miserable, no-good sodding Arachlins! More of the damn things coming down the wall. I'm out of mana. Keep out of the law. Hold them off. Need more mana. There's no end to these.
I needed healing. I knew I kept you around for a reason.
Been looking for one of these.
You! Please! Need your help. My squad was rigging the bridge to explode. Keep the war guard from taking our people. But we were attacked before we could blow it. Please! Blow up the bridge. Help us.
Caddoc, we have to help them.
Agreed. Though I'd like to know who's gonna help us.
Try to see the positive side. Like we get to blow up a bridge.
Just getting through this alive is the only positive side I need.
A new shield. That should be useful.
Put a flame there. Never had to. Finally. Who do you have to kill to get a shield around here? Sounds like ballista fire.
Ballistas? The fun never ends.
Those Wargar fire slingers and their fire arrows. One little peek, I said, just to see where they are. Should have kept my head down.
I think you need the police. Care to even the odds? Help? Good.
Looks like it can be a whole lot of fun for us, and misery for them. Climb on, Caddoc.
You saved us! You're an elf. I didn't think any of your kind still lived.
They don't.
Well, whoever you are, you're heroes. I know that much.
Heroes? Hardly.
We're looking for the Lord Mayor. Is he near?
Him? He'd never set foot in this part of town. Like as not, he's taken refuge in the town hall. In his vault, I'd wager.
And which way is the town hall?
Up the road, through the Elder Courtyard. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the courtyard has seen some heavy fighting.
Don't worry. So have we.
Incoming fire!
Arrow's running low.
Light that with a flaming arrow.
Interesting.
Impressive.
Try doing that with a sword.
new ship. I feel safer already.
There, that tower. That must be the town square.
Yes, and I bet that town hall is nearby. Come on.
You! Come with me! We need your help. The Lord Mayor is trapped down there. The war guard bombarding the entire town square from the bell tower. There's a ballista up ahead. We have to use it to bring that tower down. It's the only way to save the Lord Mayor.
Look out!
There's an awful lot of those bastards up there.
They're coming down almost as fast as I can kill them.
This way! This way! Hurry! Follow me! Bless you. You'll be rewarded for what you've done, and handsomely. There'll be songs, statues.
We had heard Dyfed might need our services.
Might pay for our services.
Might pay well for our services.
Have I not troubles enough without being shaken down by a pair of mercenaries after my gold?
A word of advice. This may not be the best place to conduct negotiations.
So, how may we help you?
It's my daughter.
What of her?
The Wargar have taken her. They've lived in the dungeons beneath the city since, well, before I was born. But the cowardly beasts always kept to themselves, never dared to come out in force. Not until my reign.
Any idea as to what would make them so aggressive?
There is a substance the Wargar have been seen drinking. Some vile silver liquid. Makes them very strong, nearly invincible. Evil stuff. A few weeks ago, one of my best men found a vat of it while patrolling the hills. Had himself a taste. It made him strong as 10 men. But it didn't last long, and it left him different, angry, and obsessed with finding more of the stuff. I had him confined, but he escaped, killed 2 guards, and fled in search of more. He was last seen heading down into the dungeons.
I don't suppose he returned.
No. No one does. I'll make you a deal. Go down there, rescue as many of my people as you can, and find my daughter. Return her to me, and it's 1,000 gold for you.
You've 1,000 here, easy. 10,000.
Each.
What's this? Extortion?
You're sending us into a horrid dungeon no one ever returns from. You think that comes cheap?
Fine. 10,000 each. Highway robbery. Here. This passage will get you out of the town. Once there, make for the old keep of Dyfed. There's a well inside that leads into the dungeons. That's your way in.
Aye, with a fortune awaiting us when we find our quarry.
And all because I touched the stone.
You sure we're going the right way?
We're going forward. That's right enough for me.
Seneschal to the great king of Dyfed. In those days, Dyfed was the most powerful kingdom the world had ever seen, a symbol of peace and culture, and her king was worshipped and admired by all but the warmongering dogs in the kingdom of Kala Moor.
healing.
Cold cash. Is there anything better?
Skeletons, heading for us.
Damage throwing berries.
Magic keys that poem was talking about.
fire.
Keep of Dyfed up ahead?
Aye, careful, girl. No telling how many Wargar are between us and it.
Armor? These beasts keep getting tougher.
Human meat.
Elf meat. And magic again.
Finally. Who do you have to kill to get a shield around here? Of all that is holy, what is that stench? Never had too much God.
Attacked by a flock of mad chickens. Wait, is it a flock? Or a gaggle? No, wait, that's geese. Regardless, since when did chickens travel in packs? There were just so many of them. I fought and I fought, but there was just a blur of white feathers everywhere. Piece by piece, peck by peck, the beasts tore away at my flesh. Even in death, I can still hear their cackling. Their horrid cackling. Whatever you do, avoid the chickens.
Sure we'll find a use for this. Cutting it close there. What is that?
Crankier than usual.
Crankier and stronger. Must be from being cooped up underground for so long. Perhaps the Death Stone will shed some light on this.
Storm the human village. Bring them to me, alive. For each prisoner, you will be rewarded with this.
Spirit, the more powerful the insight. You'll grow accustomed to it in time.
The Wargar were drinking something. Could it have been that silver liquid your father spoke of?
Perhaps. There is potent magic within that liquid. Perhaps it is something you can use to your own advantage.
Your father described it as evil, and I trust him more than you.
My father knows little of the ways of magic, and he deems anything that he does not understand as evil. All I am saying is that if you find yourself overpowered, that liquid just may save your life. Regardless of whether or not you choose to claim this liquid's power, give me the crystals you have gathered, and you may still partake of mine.
This must be the well the Lord Mayor spoke of.
Aye. The entrance to the dungeons. I don't see any traps or pressure plates, but we better be sure there's no...
Oh, come on, old man. Do you want to live forever?
With you around, girl, I'd settle for making it to tomorrow.
waiting only means someone else gets to choose. He's probably worried what's happening here is bringing up memories for me. Of the Minotaur and what they did to my people. He knows I don't think about that. I never think about that. I was wondering when you'd get down there.
It's look, then leap, Alara. How many times do I have to say it? Here! This looks like a Llyr entrance.
Don't look now, Caddoc, but there might be a little bit of a spider problem down here.
Great. More bugs. Ancient dungeons, all right.
Yes. Now let's hunt down our prey, shall we?
There, the townsman of Dyfed.
What are we waiting for? Let's do what we were hired to do.
Help me! Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! They've taken the others deeper down into the belge of this terrible place. To what end, I do not know. There are terrors. Terrors down there in the dark.
Enemies ahead. Everyone I loved, and so I came down here to kill them. I stood my ground here in this foyer, faced with 4 by 99 raging Wargar. Their steel cut my flesh, but still I killed. Until silence. I alone still stood, but my wounds were too deep. To those who would take up my cause, who would kill these wretched Wargar beasts, stand where fire forever reigns, and there you will spy where I hid my spoils. Use them well.
This looks like it'll cause some pain. More luck than anything.
As a youth, I could fight anything with a weapon, even anything with two. But these Wargar zealots, they don't back down. They won't disengage. They're vicious animals. And I was just too slow.
try to have faith, but you cannot see faith in the dark. Can you feel faith? Not sure. I think all I feel is fear.
Did you hear scurrying?
What if I did?
I don't like things that scurry. Try setting that on fire.
My wife would always say to me, those caves are dangerous. I kept telling her she was crazy, that there was never any danger. An occasional bat here and there, but that's all. Little did I know there was something evil lurking in the shadows. At first I thought it was just another bat, until it had its jaws wrapped around my neck. My wife was right, I guess. I hate that.
The braziers are going out.
Then we better run before we're losing in the dark.
Theory that electricity was used in their creation demanded it. Now, if only I'd known there'd be so many of them.
The war guard couldn't have taken the prisoners this way.
But who knows what else we might find if we look.
Long way down.
You know what they say. The deeper the down, the closer the good.
How do we know this thing won't just fall out from under us?
We don't. That's half the fun.
Try standing there.
Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you'd be looking for an excuse. Poor devil. Still, just as well for us there was an intruder's corpse already here.
I agree. Saves us a lot of trouble. And possibly a great deal of guilt.
Light that with a flaming arrow. Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse.
As me hanging out with Minotaur at the local pub.
I was a soldier of the great king of Dyfed. I
fought in the Great War against the tyrants of Kala Moor, as did my father, as did my brothers, as did my son. And so I fought, and so I died, as did my father, as did my brothers, as did my son.
Thank the gods.
How about thanking us?
But the gods guided you to me, no?
Sure.
And they shall leave you. Ow!
We're looking for the Lord Mayor's daughter. Have you seen her among the captives?
Yes. Yes, she was one of the first groups taken.
Taken where?
That way. Into the deeper dungeons. They said they were going to feed us to their god. The Queen of Darkness.
Well, good luck.
That's it.
Dyfed's back that way. We've cleared out the Wargar. You should be fine.
Fine then. What lousy heroes.
Chasing a rumor of a dragon's tear. But there it is, and I can almost reach it. If I could just get out of here and back up to the mark of Dyfed, I know I could get it. So close. So close.
Much longer.
be angels for what you've done.
Well, this will be the first time I've ever wanted to break into a prison cell.
Heroes left in the world. Help me! Please. Gods be praised. My prayers are answered. These water, they live above ground, in the gloom of the forest. They're all over the place.
Llyr, shoot an arrow there.
What under the sky?
Take a shot at that.
Come here alone get anywhere.
Swords and since you've shot anything, try shooting that.
Archmage in the employ of the great king of Dyfed. The great king had me train an entire battalion, not of soldiers, but wizards. Our magics turned the tide, and Dyfed was able to hold its own against the tyrant of Kala Moor.
Try moving that.
Swords and bows and engines of destruction. There's no sense of fighting. Lay down your arms and accept the fate before. 'Tis the end of all. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Death has come with its swords and bows and engines of destruction. There's no sense of fighting. Lay down.
What have we here?
That crank should lower the platform. Give it a turn, girl. I'll ride down first and see what's there.
Fine. Try not to kill everything without me.
Patience, girl. I'll find a way.
finally enjoying the fine art of blowing things up.
The sun on you like a steak. No, use down here. No hiding in the dark.
Don't panic, Caddoc, but I think we're heading straight to hell. This goes on forever.
I thought it was getting warmer. And you've not seen any prisoners in some time.
Perhaps they've already been fed to this queen of darkness.
And I highly doubt the mayor will pay us if we bring what's left of his daughter back and a heaping pile of queendom.
We're dead. We're all dead. Those mutated wargar. I led a charge against one. We couldn't overwhelm it. My men shot flaming arrows at it and didn't even seem to notice. We can't beat these things. We're all dead.
Down there, more prisoners.
Aye, I see them. Where are they taking them? Okay, you know what, Laura? I need to draw the line somewhere.
Well, you know what they say. The bigger they are,
The easier we are to swallow. I'm not gonna like this one bit.
And who did I see? But the Great King and his wizards. They were doing magic on someone. But the poor man was writhing and screaming and changing. I gasped. One of the wizards must have heard me. He pointed his finger at me, and there was a big flash, and then...
Whatever that is, it doesn't sound happy.
And whatever it is doesn't sound...
Stay sharp.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Enjoying the sights.
Got free, eh?
I thought I'd turn the table on these Walgar scum. Do a favour for me? Kill as many of these accursed Walgar as you can. And don't make it quick.
You can do it, Ilara. Just don't look down.
Is there no way to the surface? The sun. I must see the sun. I must feel its warmth. Down here. Only dark. Only dampness. Only despair. I feel my sanity slipping away into the darkness. Is there no way out? Is there no way to the surface? The sun. I must see the sun. I must feel its warmth. Down here. Only dark. Only dampness. Only despair.
Okay, I admit it. That thing intimidates even me. Think it's the Queen of Darkness?
If that's the Queen, I sure as damn hell don't want to come across the King.
Look.
I see. This way. Hurry. We can protect you. No!
Well, looks like we'll have to take the bridges one at a time.
This should do some damage.
Hurry!
Hands behind! Get ready! No!
Not slacking. Just fewer opportunities, I'm sure.
I was the mistress to the son of the great king of Dyfed. They said our victory over Kala Moor was imminent. The decades-long war was almost over, they said. The prince had promised once there was peace, he would divorce his wife and marry me. That would have shown those gossiping hags in the marketplace.
Somebody please! Help me!
What the hell?
Must be lunchtime.
Well, let's go then. Safest time to chase a giant spider is when it's full.
Somebody please! I thought I was dead.
The Warguard bombers, long blasters. They've got some kind of explosive arrows. A delayed blast. Nowhere safe. Not even behind cover.
I was a peasant woman of Dyfed. After the tyrant of Kala Moor struck back against the city, the great king brought us here into the dungeons. They say it is to protect us from the tyrant. They say the tyrant consorts with demons, that he feeds them his people. I prayed and prayed and prayed to them, and they heard my prayer. My children and I were slain by soldiers of Kala Moor, not sacrificed to their dread demons.
at the glowering gargoyle could the key to reaching my treasure be found. My poor, pretty, shiny treasures.
If you're thinking giant eye, then yes.
Do you think it saw us?
It was a giant eye. What do you think?
Can't have too many health potions.
like a maze. We may never find them.
Ilara, you can't hide thousands of people under a rock. We'll find them.
Yes, but will we be able to find our way out?
Careful, Ilara. I don't like the way this hallway now goes.
You worry too much.
What did I tell you?
But the
Roger that.
That must mean it's actually getting bigger.
You enjoy saying things I don't want to hear, don't you?
see what's down there. Perhaps something shiny and expensive. That crypt looks familiar. We've seen one of those before.
Well, here's a chance to enhance our future, if we can find a way down.
For this.
This place is huge.
Too huge to be so empty. Just who strung those bodies up, I wonder?
At least they don't seem to have eaten them. Locked. There must be some way to get it open.
It looks to be missing something there.
Sounds like water ahead. Care for a drink?
Not of water. thing we've seen down here.
Present company excluded. Shall we take it back to the giant head?
This should crack a few skulls. More gold in my pocket.
Well, nah.
This feels too easy.
You always say that.
Stir my grave for plunder. Never. My treasure is too precious. My fall for you.
Down here. No hiding in the dark down here. They are the dark. That's what they want. Go in the going to them. They crush the light. I am the light. They can smell the sun on you like a stink. Down here. No hiding in the dark down here. They are the dark. That's what they want. Go in the darkness. Go into them. Crush the light.
I was a street seer in the kingdom of Dyfed, telling fortunes for those who could pay. My business was good. But one night, I had a vision. The tyrant of Kala Moor, losing, desperate, made a pact with a dark power. I ran to the palace to warn the great king, when the tyrant and the demons now at his command attacked.
Down here. No hiding in the dark down here.
More healing. Looks like one of the vats full of that silver liquid the warguard were drinking.
That vile stuff that turns them into monsters? The stuff your friend Seraphine suggested we drink?
She was just pointing out the possibility. When things get bad enough, you consider every option, however unpleasant. Basic tactics.
I was never much for tactics.
Don't I know it?
the Wargar priest from that Deathstone vision?
They all look alike to me.
Whatever that sound is, it can't possibly be anything good.
It's one of those fads again. It sounds like they're feeding it to something.
To the Queen of Darkness, I'd wager. I thought they were gonna feed the prisoners to her.
Still could be. This might just be the appetizer.
Fair point. After you. Deathstone will shed some light on this.
Please, Master, the slag. Give us more. We need it. We crave it.
And I will give it, if you bring me double of the slaves you promised.
Double?
Is that a problem?
No, Master. Only, might we keep a few slaves for ourselves? The Queen of Darkness. She is not fair.
All slaves will be brought to me, alive. The slag is the only sustenance you or your queen require.
Yes, yes, forgive me, most generous master. You shall have your slaves, master. All you wish and more.
So, the Wargar aren't calling their own shots.
Aye, but who is? And where did this slag, he called it? Where did it come from?
The Wargar seem addicted to it.
Did he say they were feeding it to the Queen of Darkness? You saw what it did to that Wargar. If that beast gets a taste of that liquid, things can get real ugly real fast.
How peculiar.
You must hurry. My physical body is on the move, and I fear many humans will be slaughtered. The Wargar have taken us out of the dungeons into the wilds of Govad beyond.
They've taken you out of their stronghold? Why?
I do not know, but I dislike it.
You just said many will be slaughtered. You know something.
Only what I've told you, Huntress. My words only frustrate you because events are beyond your comprehension.
Maybe you're right. Perhaps if I cut out your tongue, your words would no longer frustrate me.
Easy, girl.
I promise if you rescue my physical body, it will all come clear.
Yes, that's what worries me. You really trust her? I think her lily white ass is clouding your thinking.
I'm thinking of the mayor's big fat ass and the reward he promised.
I've never known you to put a woman over money, Caddoc, so I guess I believe you.
Good. Now, let's get out of these damn caves and get to the wilds.
I don't like this. Not the chasing and the killing, that I love. But I don't trust Seraphine. I'd leave her to the Wargar, but I don't like that either. The thought of abandoning someone taken from their home, abused and enslaved like my people. But I don't think about that. Anyway, we don't find her, we don't get paid. And I like that least of all.
Oh, it's bright after those tunnels.
Caddoc, look. And there they are, prisoners in tow.
Heading for that temple in the distance, do you think?
Who cares where they're going? Let's stop them now.
Careful, girl. There's company nearby.
It's sharp, it's pointy. I suppose it'll do. They're executing those people.
Better put a stop to that before they kill the Lord Mayor's daughter. This undergrowth may work to our advantage. Makes it easier for us to hide.
Makes it easier for them to hide.
Fair point.
Which makes it more fun for us.
Something's wrong. Those prisoners were being led.
From the wrong direction. They didn't come from the dungeons.
Please?
Oh, the gods must have sent you and blessed them for it. There are Wargar all over the place. They're moving people deeper into the forest. But to where? I don't know.
Fighters! Dead on target.
Was lagging behind, old man.
Age has nothing to do with it.
That's a small fortune.
Incoming fire!
That's what counts. A few of us got free. We've been taking the fight to them.
Good for you.
We hold some of their fortifications, but they've turned a catapult on us. It's tearing us to bits. You look like warriors. Is there anything you can do to help us?
How do we get into these messes?
Look at it this way. If Seraphin gets blown to bits, neither of us gets paid and only one of us gets a good laugh.
Fair enough. Lead on.
Thank you. Hurry, through that door.
the wife of one of the wealthiest nobles in the kingdom of Llyr. I was in the middle of my afternoon luncheon when the servants ran in shouting that the white dragon had been spotted nearby. The white dragon! Everybody knows that where the white dragon flies, the great black dragon that has ravaged the kingdom for years cannot be far behind. We mounted our horses and fled.
come under fire as soon as we get out there. One of us should break right towards that tower. Try to flank him.
Enough tactics, Caddoc. Let's just kill him.
Straight to the head. Arrows!
You've done it. You've saved us. I don't know how to thank you.
Assuming a cash reward is out of the question, you can help us find someone.
The Lord Mayor's daughter.
I haven't seen her. But there's a man you should ask. Peridor. He led this uprising. But the Warguard have recaptured him. If you can rescue him, he might be able to tell you more. The Warguard were marching us towards the old temple deep in the wilds. If you head that way, you should find them.
Nothing's ever simple on this job, is it?
This is not looking good. We're just getting deeper and deeper into the woods, but still no villagers.
We can't stop it, Lara. If you were being sacrificed, I wouldn't stop looking for you.
It's a sort of sweet, in a sick, perverted way.
From our homes, from our lives, not without saying what will become of us. Where are we going? Where are you taking us? Oh, speak to me, filthy beast!
I was a bodyguard to the great king of Dyfed. It was a bleak day when the demons of Kala Moor attacked our city. But the great king conceived a plan to save us. He asked us, his most loyal men, to escort him into the wilds of Govad to seek the mightiest of beasts, dragons. The great king had acquired a gemstone that could force dragons to do his will. We tracked down a dragon, and the great king held the stone aloft, It resisted and lunged at the king, but I pushed him aside. The dragon's jaw snapped around me instead.
There's the temple.
Aye, getting closer.
Deal with those archers!
new shield. I feel safer already.
But they took him prisoner. I think they're holding him in a wargar camp beyond the gate. Please, please save him.
We're not alone.
hardly broke a sweat.
Stay alert. If that's the last of them, I'm a tavern wench.
Death surrounds you, and you will not survive. I did not, nor did anything in their path. If you were smart, you would take your own life, far less painful than what I went through.
Health potion. Good.
Keep walking. Can't stop or they'll get me. Gotta keep moving. Keep walking. So tired. So tired. No, can't stop. Keep walking.
Wargar camp. Big one.
Might be where they're holding that leader fellow.
Aye. Looks like we can sneak around their flanks.
Or we could just charge straight in, which is always my favorite approach. More excitement that way.
strangers. I owe you a debt.
Yeah, that's why our pockets are always empty. We rescued your wife. Meet her on the hill.
Perhaps you can repay us with answers. We're looking for your Lord Mayor's daughter.
Our? Gwyneth has no Lord Mayor.
Gwyneth? You're not from Dyfed?
No. The Wargar raided Gwyneth a week ago. They took many of us prisoner.
They did the same thing to Dyfed yesterday.
Have you seen any prisoners from Dyfed?
Not that I know. But if the Wargar have the girl and she's still alive, they'll have taken her to the ruins of the temple. That's where they're herding the remaining prisoners.
Any idea how to get past those barricades out there?
Just wait. More Wargar be here soon enough. They'll open the barricade for you.
Good luck to you. Come on.
Bodies in cages. Leave it to the walker.
Aye. Though if I hadn't had that dagger hidden about me at Magdalum, that could have been us.
Where did you hide that dagger anyway?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Like a side trail.
Probably no Wargar here, but there might be something worth finding. A corpse.
Don't understand. I don't understand. The ritual was correct. By my calculations, it should have appeased the Ancient One. And what did it say up at the shrine? 3 ingredients. I must have miscalculated. This makes no sense. I don't understand. I don't understand.
More gold in my pocket. Now this place is a sight. More ruins here. You can never have too much gold. You can never have too much gold.
Enter here beneath my sight. Find a feather black as night. A tiny plant with petals bright. And frozen sap with granite's light. In a pit they will ignite. Then bring to me that burning light.
See what that talking head'll give us for this.
Thought I heard something.
This on. I found a health potion. You can thank me later.
You? My arrow lit on fire in mid-flight.
Maybe we can take advantage of that.
Be sure to keep the war guard from those horns. They'll call each other for reinforcements if you give them a chance.
Find me when this is over, and I'll show you what my gratitude is worth. be praised. My prayers are answered.
Just does not.
How can killing wargers not feel right?
These encampments. There's so many of them. What are they up to?
They're trying to stop them.
Thank you. Sing your praise. I don't know who you are, but I owe you my life. I knew I'd be saved. I knew the gods wouldn't abandon me. I don't believe it. I didn't think there were any heroes left in the world.
why I'm in this business.
I was a merchant. I sold weapons to both sides in the Great War between Kala Moor and Dyfed. I was just leaving Kala Moor, having made a great sail, when I heard the sounds of explosions. I looked to the sky and saw dragons, bound to the will of the King of Dyfed, laying waste to Kala Moor. The sky was red with fire, the air reeked of smoke and death. I blessed my luck that I'd left the city in time, until soldiers of Dyfed found me, laden with Kala Moorian gold.
The temple is close, so hopefully Seraphine is there. Let's just hope she survived.
The end of all.
Oh, do we have to?
Nowhere to hide.
Llyr,
Death has come.
play
With
nice.
its swords and bows and engines of destruction. There's no sense in fighting. Lay down your arms and accept the fate before you. 'Tis the end. The end of all. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Right then. The temple should be just behind these... Damn it! Look out!
Well, I can't believe I ever doubted you. There it is. The temple.
Yes, but I didn't think it would be protected by Caddoc.
Are you kidding? That's the best part. You know how I love things blowing up around here.
Get out of the way, Caddoc!
Straight to the head. One more smear in the dirt. I hope these things don't run out of ammo.
was in shambles. Couldn't be any worse as far as I was concerned. My wife left me. My own son wouldn't talk to me. I owed a very dangerous man money I didn't have, and I had to live in the shadows in fear of retribution. No, things couldn't be any worse until I was eaten by a walker. I guess the moral is, no matter how bad things are, no matter how much you feel things couldn't get any lower, you could always end up as lunch to a ghastly underground creature.
How do people who come here alone get anywhere?
Will we be there? Ask them. They want me to know so I can be there when we get there. Will we be there? Will we be there? You can tell me. They told me I could go. I went out into. When will we be there?
More prisoners.
I see. Hurry.
No good. The chain's caught on something.
It's like I always say, there's no problem you can't solve by blowing something up. Well, I suppose it goes up. That's something.
Easy, Laura. We'll need to balance carefully to get across here.
fucking dignity. I'll have you know I was the high priest of this temple, before it was sacked and looted. I was butchered and left where I lay. No proper burial, no sacred rites. And the crows. Oh, those crows, pecking at my bones for centuries. I'd give up the hiding place of the temple's sacred treasures to someone who killed those 4 accursed crows.
Shoot an arrow there. Llyr, put an arrow to that.
There's a pretty penny.
Do we have to lift this one? Can't we just blow it up?
Enemies ahead! Sure we'll need this healing soon enough.
Let's see what these devils are up to.
Wargar and Minotaur exchanging prisoners for slag.
I've seen enough.
Now fight! Minotaur and Walker are trading human beings for Slag, and you put us right in the middle.
Those cows butchered all but a handful of elves, so I'd be very concerned about your own physical body once I find it.
Did you know the Minotaur were involved?
I had my suspicions, as both beasts are in the thrall of the Slag. But I did not want to worry you until I was certain.
I prefer worrying over surprises, so go ahead. Worry me.
As you wish. I strongly suspect that whatever is behind this is nearing its moment, and death is imminent. But try not to worry.
I really hate her.
be entirely stable.
That's just the way I like it.
Aye, I've noticed. They're shooting at us! What's this here?
Long ago, I was a farmer. I wanted nothing more than to tend my family and my fields. But when Dyfed and Kala Moor fought their great war, everything that stood between them was ground underfoot. My fields were trampled, my family slain, and for what? In the end, both cities were reduced to rubble.
Nice little trinket.
This should
There we
prove
go.
handy.
A new shield. Health potion here. Down there, they're transporting the prisoners by boat, and I'm sure it's not for a pleasure cruise.
The only thing downriver is the city of Llyr. They'd never condone this.
Worry about that later. We've got company coming up the hill.
And get to the catapults. Let's see how they like it.
Can we take this thing with us?
Swords and balls. That was messy. I think I dropped more than you. Not that I'm counting.
Just lucky this time. Not that I'm caring.
At least it's not another door.
lion. I remember only 20 minutes ago I said... Circles. We are going in game circles. I've never seen that tree before. I know that rock in the shape of a lion. I remember only 20 minutes ago I said to myself, that rock looks like a lion. And now there it is again. The lion. Do you know where you're going?
I was a ranger of Llyr, sworn to protect the borderlands. I heard rumors of raids on the outlying villages near the old ruins of Kala Moor. They said the Minotaur had been taking them as slaves. It seems such nonsense. Kala Moor is so far from here, and there'd been no sign of raids or Minotaur, until one of their arrows pierced my throat. It's all true. I didn't listen. Those Minotaur, those beasts just don't stop. They look big and clumsy and you think you can outsmart them, but once they charge you, you're done for. Big and stupid, yes, but still deadly. I've heard rumors they are weakened by arcane magics, but just a rumor, I'm sure. You can't stop them. They're just too big. Big and stupid.
You must help me. They're coming. You must stop them, or they'll all be coming. Please, stop them.
Trap.
We're not alone.
need more
Quick,
mana.
empty. I need arrows. I need arrows.
It's just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. Can't be real. Must be a nightmare. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Just a nightmare. Can't be real.
Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse.
We seem to be a little off course. Oh well, as long as we're here, might as well look around.
Headless. The damn woman was headless. And extremely deadly, obviously. Just look at me, slain with no mercy. The same will happen to you. Avoid the headless woman.
Now that looks like a place worth going. And I don't much fancy a swim.
shadow. Across the chasm tread. Turn 3 times the wheel to clear the path ahead.
Put a flame there. Stand right there, girl. Light that with a flaming arrow. Go over there, to that spot. Try setting that on fire.
Cold cash. Is there anything better? See that circle? Go stand on it.
Pay attention, Llyr.
I trust you're keeping an eye out for that spider.
Try setting that on fire. Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse. Put a flame there. Light that with a flaming arrow. Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse.
I was a coward. But I lived in Dyfed, and they said I had to fight in the Great War. So I fought. Well, mostly I hid. But then I heard our side had some kind of magic to make our soldiers a match for them Minotaur. Wargar, our magic soldiers was called. But I seen them. They ain't soldiers. Stronger and faster, sure, but hideous. Nothing like the people they once was. I wasn't gonna get turned into no monster, no sir. I fell on my sword instead. Only brave thing I ever done.
Careful, girl. Let's see what we can see.
Definitely taking them downriver. Who is that? That woman giving the orders?
No idea. But I can tell by looking at her, she wouldn't be pleasant to deal with.
Uh-oh. Looks like we have no choice. Well, that witch was no match for us, eh, Caddoc?
Yes, girl. We do make quite the pair.
Let's see if you can shed some light on this, whatever you are.
I have an errand for you. Two mercenaries. They are interfering with my slaves, and this must not be. Find them, hunt them down, and end them.
Yes, my lord.
Looks like you've gotten under somebody's skin.
Me?
Yes, you. Everybody loves me.
Just keep telling yourself that, girl. Come on, let's check down by the docks.
Caddoc,
I pray my eyes are deceiving me.
what's the matter with you?
That glow on the horizon.
Yeah.
Aye. It's burning.
Hard to keep my head clear. Those damn Minotaur. They bring up the nightmares I tell myself I don't have. And now they've done to Llyr the same thing they did to my people. Maybe it would be best to get out. Leave Seraphim, the cattle, the money. Leave it all and just get away.
By all the gods. What happened here?
Don't think about it.
How can I not? We know this city. It's...
Caddoc, this isn't the time. Caddoc, dragons.
Wargar, Minotaur, and dragons?
Stay there. I wanted to, but I was so scared. I knew I should have held my ground, but there were so many of them, and you won't tell it. I couldn't stay there. I wanted to, but I was so scared. I knew I should have held my ground. There were so many of them, and you won't tell anyone, will you? You won't tell anyone that I rang. I couldn't stay there.
More gold in my pocket.
Never seen this part of town before. Think we've stumbled into something interesting? Another of these? Haven't we done this already?
Try setting that on fire. Light that with a flaming arrow.
Llyr is still burning above us.
Start a fire there, girl. I'm sure you've been looking for an excuse. Put a flame there. Light that with a flaming arrow.
So your greed drives you to defile the dead. You are not worthy of the prize I hold.
takes care of that. Now back to business. Perhaps we'll learn something here.
I was an adventurer, but I retired to the river of Llyr, between the great cities of Dyfed and Kala Moor. There was nothing of value there then, save for a wide river and fertile lands. Lands the kings of both Dyfed and Kala Moor coveted. They sent their soldiers to take them. I was forced to pick up my sword again. I'm not sure whose men slew me, but I did not die alone.
Another kill, another coin.
Let's see what this body can tell us.
As if I needed more misery. My wife had just left me, for a blacksmith of all things. I was just drowning my sorrows at the local pub, staggering the streets, minding my own business. Suddenly, I see this headless woman. Headless! I admit for a moment I wished it was my wife. Thought once or twice of taking an axe to her. But this one was cold. Cold as ice. Ice through and through. And deadly. Obviously. If only I had a torch handy. Ice is no match for fire, don't you think?
You're not part of the King's Guard. What are you doing here?
We work for the Lord Mayor of Dyfed.
Mercenaries. As if we didn't have enough troubles.
What happened here?
We've been under siege for 3 weeks.
They've done the same to Dyfed. They've been carting the prisoners upriver by boat.
Aye. We rescued a boatload earlier today.
Did you? Was the Lord Mayor's daughter among them?
Pale skin, dark hair, slutty outfit.
Doesn't ring a bell. All the rescued prisoners were taken to the Scarlet Maid Tavern, where the king is.
We know the place. Slutty outfit. You'll want to talk.
This isn't slutty, it's strategically placed.
Sounds like more of the same up ahead. Explosions and mass destruction.
Just try to look at it as job security. Let's move.
head up one of these buildings. See what we can see.
No. I was betrayed by them both. And now I'm here, wallowing in death. Heed my warning, and stay clear of the hearth of the dead.
Please help me. An evil warlock has unjustly imprisoned my soul here. Me and my love. If you bring me my bones, I can be free. Help me. Find my bones, and I'll do what I can to help you. Please, find my bones. Please, help my soul be freed. Yes, I can feel myself slipping away. Please, one last request. Take the emerald flame to my love. On the other side.
Try setting that on fire.
I'll take that.
Thank you for freeing us. My husband was a cruel warlock who loved power, but never me. When he learned I was in love with his apprentice, he imprisoned us both here in endless torment. My husband kept his greatest treasure hidden behind his black heart. Look there. You will find it. My thanks to you.
Ugh.
dropping buildings on us too? Lucky day.
God's teeth!
This is not looking good, Llyr. All this destruction, and still no sign of villagers.
I still think Seraphine knows more than she's telling us.
Just promise me you won't pummel her when we find her. Wargar fighting minotaurs.
I think that catapult just made us an exit. Mother Superior. I was in the convent, saying prayers for our soldiers, but I suddenly felt a shadow, a presence, a great evil entering the city near the river. I have to warn them. I have to warn everyone. That's where the king of Llyr is hiding.
Goes there. Friends of Llyr, we seek the king.
And the people of Dyfed he's rescued.
He had to move. Wasn't safe. Up the stairs and across the aqueduct. That's where he is. Tell him I serve at his pledge.
The seven gods bless you, and the goddess keep you warm.
Come on, old man. Let's keep moving.
put an arrow to that. Shoot an arrow there. Try setting that on fire.
Empty the magic vault. Right! To do that, I, burn the Scarlet Lady in flame, which I get by breaking the 3 scarlet urns. That will bring the fire. Of course. Now where are those urns? And why do I feel so strange? Am I dead?
felt I was too much of a simple peasant to take seriously. But it looks like he was wrong, and I was right. Would love to spit in his face right now. I just knew it.
We better find that king, and soon.
Yes, before this whole city collapses on top of him.
And us. The aqueduct. What are you waiting for, old man? Go ahead.
There's another entrance somewhere.
I was a survivor. I don't know why I survived the Great War or the winters of famine that followed. Perhaps the gods were looking out for me. Whatever the reason, live I did. I settled in the tiny village of Llyr, as did the others with nowhere else to turn. As more survivors came, our village became a town. Our town became a city. Our city became a kingdom. I became a town elder, then a mayor. And before I died, the first queen of the kingdom of Llyr, I died peacefully in my sleep. I never dreamed I would die in my sleep.
Turn back while you can. There is evil ahead. A great evil, the likes of which oh, gods have mercy.
guys. You don't want to fight us.
We're on your side. We've come to see the king.
Let them through. What have we left to lose? So, what brings warriors such as yourselves to the crumbling walls of Llyr, eh? Bloodlust, greed, come to scavenge the bones of the dead?
We're looking for a girl.
A girl? The world crashes in around us and you come looking for a girl.
We were sent by the Lord Mayor of Dyfed to seek his daughter.
Mercenaries. Your kind brought this hell upon us. Destroyed my city. Enslaved my people.
You mistake us for the Wargar.
Or Minotaur cows.
Puppets. Tools. They serve a man, a treacherous cur of a mercenary by the name of Anuvin.
Anuvin. I've heard that name.
Aye. He was a dragon hunter, I think.
Aye. For years, Llyr and its outlying lands were plagued by a great black dragon that dwelt in the ruined city of Kala Moor. I hired Anuvin at great cost to slay the beast. I even gave him one of Lyr's most powerful items, the Death Stone, in the hopes it would help him. Anuvin and his companions ventured into the depths of Kala Moor. They were never heard from again, nor was the dragon. We assumed Anuvin perished while slaying the beast. I sent my men to investigate. That's how we learned that Anuvin survived. He had made Kala Moor his stronghold. He had gathered there an army of Minotaur and Wargar and creatures of evil. And now, he brings ruin down upon us.
I am sorry for your plight, but we've just come for the girl. Is she here or not?
Aye, she's here. My men rescued her this morning. Giselle.
My father sent you?
Aye. We were sent by the Lord Mayor of Dyfed.
Yes, that's my father.
That's your father?
Yes.
Somebody has some explaining to do.
Right. Come with us then, lass. We'll take you home.
But the people here, they need help.
We're not here for them. We're here for you. Come on.
But...
What do you want from us, damn it? We're not here to save the world, or even save one blazing city. We're not heroes.
No. No, you're not.
Caddoc, we can't walk away.
There's no profit in this, Llyr. It's suicide.
No. It's genocide.
Will you keep the girl safe until she can be returned to Dyfed?
Yes, I'll do whatever I can.
Good. Just, if you live through this, build a statue of us or something.
A big one. Out of gold, if you've any left.
The gods bless you. Bless you both. Kala Moor is downriver from us. There are docks nearby. You should be able to find something that can still float.
My mother always told me not to hang out with you. I'm starting to see why.
Your mother also said you should be a carpenter. Are you saying you'd rather be handcrafting an armoire than doing this?
Do you really want the answer to that question?
Lost all hope. It burns. The Llyr I love is we've been forsaken. As my saviour deserted us, left us to die a horrible, painful death.
A girl's best friend.
We let my beloved city and bring it burned to the ground. Lost faith. Lost all hope.
Here we go. If it isn't the Queen of Deception, you realize you're dead.
And I may not hold her back this time, Seraphine.
You cannot be angry. I did not wish to deceive you, but I had no choice.
I don't buy it.
Do you not even know yourselves? Your history presents not one shred of evidence you do anything out of the kindness of your heart. You would never have come willingly to seek Anuvin's destruction, not without riches dangled in front of you. So I deceived you, hoping once you saw this despair with your own eyes, your hearts would soften.
So the king was right. We have been your puppets, pulling strings to kill Anuvin.
Why? What is he to you?
Let us simply say that the King of Llyr is not the only one Anuvin has betrayed.
Is that all? The mighty Seraphine, a woman scorned.
Scorned or not, I could not defeat him alone. But my magic merged to your skills and channeled through the Deathstone.
My gut feeling is that we should just walk away. However, it seems we do share a common goal.
Then you'll do it? You'll destroy Anuvin?
Aye, we'll do it.
But not for you.
The why matters not to me, only the deed. Come, let us seal our agreement with the exchange of power.
Before my death, I was a scholar in the library of Llyr. I was cataloguing artifacts from the war when I found the most peculiar gemstone. Bright green and carved like a skull. Where it came from, I haven't the foggiest, but it possessed the power to give voice to the dead. The Deathstone, I named it. It became one of the most prized and useful possessions of the royal family.
sent that demon back to hell.
Right back to where the bastard belongs. Good job, Elara.
There, a boat. If we go downriver, it should take us towards the ruins of Kala Moor.
Aye, and when we get there, what then?
Kill. Or be killed.
Business as usual then. We've ridden the current all night, floating down the river. There's a growing sense of unease in the air. There's nothing about this that I like. So why do I feel so calm? Ilara's not said a word the whole time. Lost in thought, I suppose. Seeing her in a contemplative mood may be the wrongest thing of all. Second thoughts, girl?
And third and fourth. Let's get this over with. Something's wrong. It's like the forest itself has been perverted.
Thought elves liked the woods.
Not these woods. Barely heard
That's how it's done.
I don't think they feel pain.
I bet their ambush didn't plan for us using that.
Hand to hand! Get ready!
You'll have to bury that one in a bucket.
Enjoyed that.
I bet you did. Just the thing. My old shield was a little worn.
Nice little trinket.
Thought he was dead. Killed by dragons on a quest to save us. He was a fallen hero in our eyes. Alas, that is far from the truth. He is not dead, and he's not out to save us. Quite the contrary. He is out to defeat us by any means possible. He has changed from what I remember. Angrier, larger, and determined to fulfill his quest. Whatever that may be. Stay out of his way, or he will take you down without hesitation.
They've cut them down.
Defensive measure. They can see anyone coming.
Perhaps they wanted the trees for something else. Slegvat.
They don't just leave those lying around.
Ready yourself.
emptying a trap one day near the old ruins of Kala Moor when I saw me a pack of minotaur. They didn't see me, but I hears them talking about their master's orders. Minotaur serve no master, not never, not know how. But afore I could hear more, that fine-looking fox I tracked yelps out. Give us both away.
Someone's been busy.
Mining stone. Our beds are testiculous. The Kala Moor's in ruins no longer.
I wouldn't take that bet, even if it were a matched set.
Ever think that I'm not trying to keep up with you?
I think there was a time before that when I did something else, but there were thousands of us taken from wherever we were before. One day the Minotaurs started taking everyone somewhere. They wanted me to go too, but I knew I had to work. But then they lashed me for not stopping my work. They lashed me, and I was so confused and stopped my work and just lay down. Death was so calm when it came.
They've taken slaves through here.
Yes, and by the thousands from the look of it.
There we go. A new shield.
Another headless devil. Let's take it out.
a shield around here. By the seven gods.
Kala Moor, I presume. Must be busy indeed.
We won't get far under this kind of fire.
Just to the bridge. I don't think you can put us under it.
We need to find another way in, fast.
Long, long ago, I was the Chancellor of the Treasury for His August Majesty, the King of Kala Moor. When the Witch King of Dyfed violated the civilized laws of warfare by hiring wizards to fight alongside his army, it was I who suggested an unorthodox countermeasure. Hiring Minotaur. They slew thousands of Dyfed soldiers at a very reasonable 2 gold per kill. Unfortunately, they slew more than I'd expected, or budgeted for. I attempted to renegotiate the terms of their contract, but they countered my offer by braining me where I stood.
You always take me to the nicest places.
I hear this is the finest sewer in town.
With me.
Putting up with you is trying enough.
Time to talk to the dead again.
Death. Painful, agonizing death. Death is inevitable, but pray it comes quickly. You do not want to die as I did, in horrendous, indescribable pain. Though I'm afraid you have no choice.
slave labor, shoddy construction.
I knew I'd be saved. I knew the gods wouldn't abandon me. There's a chamber nearby that they've walled off. I don't know why. I don't think they wanted us going near it. They even mortared some of us up in it as a warning. Those poor bastards.
Chop, chop, chop! Dangerous.
Haha! More gold in my pocket.
We should find a vantage point. See what we're up against.
After that explosion we caused, I think we're up against everyone.
Deal with those archers!
Swords and bullets. Dead on target.
army couldn't take this place.
Let's hope we have better luck. Looks like worker safety isn't a big concern. Looks like our little shortcut got us under half the walls.
But only half. 7 gods, look at these defenses. Kala Moor isn't a city, it's a citadel.
And they're still building. No wonder they've taken slaves from as far away as Dyfed.
Slaves? Where are all the slaves? There should be thousands of them. Something's not right.
Only one thing?
That must be the central keep. That's where a Nuven will be.
More healing. Perfect.
Down there. That bridge should get us to the next wall.
And give us an army to fight along the way.
Hand to hand! Get ready! Health potion. Good. Too much fire.
Only one way across. What are the odds?
God help us. God save us from those red armored Minotaur. They just don't stop. It's like they don't even bleed. Can anything hurt them? God save us from them.
until it opens.
It'd be smart. Down
Where's your sense of adventure, old man?
sounds of the police.
Stay there. I'm not to be so clear to target.
Looks like you need it back.
Do something about those arms.
Another big one.
Finally. I thought that gate would never open.
That's why I'm in this business.
This
deeper we go, the older the walls.
The central key must be ancient.
We'll find out soon enough.
I've always wanted one of these.
Right. What's your story?
Must warn Llyr. As one of their best spies, I was sent to investigate the disappearances near Kala Moor. I disguised myself as a peasant girl and was taken as a slave. I learned that the mercenary Anuvin is behind it all. He's united the Minotaur and the Wargar, despite their hatred for each other, by addicting them to a mystical silvery liquid. And he means to use them to attack Llyr. I have to warn the king. This should be fun.
It's almost too easy.
Driven beyond the capacity of human endurance. How has this happened?
It was cover fire.
Look what's become of my life. Just days ago I was a successful
That was a
writer.
lovely little slaughter.
People were working under me. I ran everything.
What is it? Some sort of cathedral?
I didn't think a Nuvin was the spiritual sort.
Funny girl.
Movement ahead.
It was then I knew my fate was sealed. For years I spied these magnificent creatures tracing the horizon, and I always hoped one day to see a dragon up close. Well, be careful what you wish for. This was a bit too close.
This is starting to seem easy.
Quiet, girl. Don't tempt the trickster.
I think it's cute you're so superstitious. sewer.
I warned you. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
You're human!
Caddoc. Oh. Do these ears mean nothing to anyone?
The other slaves, what's happened to them? Where are they?
I don't know. There were thousands of us taken from all over the realms. But a few hours ago they moved most of us out deeper into the depths of the Citadel.
To what end?
No one knows. No one who's been brought that way has ever returned.
Of course. No one returns from anywhere in this god-forsaken place.
That's why we're here, Llyr, to change all that. Go. Make your escape while you can, and take anyone else you find with you.
But where are you going?
Into the depths.
I was a master thief in Kala Moor. His August Majesty, King of Kala Moor, gave me a choice. Die on the gallows, or go to Dyfed to steal the gemstone the Witch King used to control his dragons. I learned he had hidden it in a tiny village called Llyr to keep his August Majesty from stealing it if Dyfed fell. I returned to Kala Moor to report what I had learned, just as Dyfed's damned dragons attacked the city.
unguarded. Watch yourself.
I'm out of mana. much left in me.
The central keep should be just through here.
Finally, I'm ready to put an end to this.
Me too.
Caddoc?
Aye.
Where's the keep?
It must have... Wait. I know this pit. It was in my dream.
Did any of your dreams tell how to get us out of this mess?
No, but I seem to remember something happening right here. Yep, that was it! Dragon!
So I see.
Here comes another blast!
Stay out of its way!
one who wanted to be a hero. The depths of Kala Moor. This is the heart of all of this. The air wafting up from below us is warm. It reeks of unwashed bodies, and filth and rotten flesh. We've climbed in silence. Not much left to say. Whatever it is that's below us, that's what we've come for. That's where this all ends. Long climb.
Aye, but at least there's a prize at the end of it.
Let's see what this beast's corpse can tell us.
Once, we dragons were proud and free, until the King of Dyfed enslaved us with his accursed gemstone. But the two greatest of us turned on him and destroyed him, freeing our kind, until a Nuvin came, also bearing the accursed stone. He too enslaved us, but the stone was stolen from him by one he had once trusted. Fearing it would be used to take us from him, he gouged the eyes from our skulls to keep us from looking upon it. But even he dared not defile the mightiest of us. He chained them deep within Kala Moor, where they still wait, perhaps for freedom.
Gouging the eyes from dragons? It's madness.
Agreed. The sooner we put an end to this Anuvin, the better.
truly have a gift for stealing my kills.
I was a spy for His August Majesty, the King of Kala Moor. I was deep undercover in the palace of Dyfed. Kala Moor's demons had all but defeated Dyfed. Surrender was imminent. But one night, I saw light coming from the Witch King's chambers. I spied within and saw a woman with flowing golden hair in a shimmering white gown. I couldn't hear what she said, but the next day, the Witch King emerged full of hope and possessed a strange gemstone that he said would save the city.
This seems a bit of a detour.
Three brothers, each and all did hide, to guard a prize that lies inside. To hold this prize within your grip, enter now their father's crypt.
I was expecting a horde of skeletons. Take a shot at that. Llyr, shoot an arrow there. Since you've shot anything, try shooting that. There's the skeleton, I wager. This should do some damage. You can
ha! More gold in my pocket.
For His August Majesty. He told me he wanted to dig deep into the mountains beneath the city. Said he'd had a revelation, that something was down there that could win us the Great War. Whatever was down there, it felt wrong.
Down here, but where are they now? So, high ground.
while we have the element of surprise on our side.
You were saying?
they do to the poor bastard?
Sleg from his eyes, tongue cut from his mouth. Death was a kindness for him.
And perhaps of value to us.
I don't know why I was seen as a leader. Living here in the depths of despair. But I was. I kept people's spirits up. I looked out for the weak, for the sick. It helped me feel human. Our captors brought us down here, away from our work on the walls. I did not know why. Some were relieved at the break from our toil. I feared the worst. Though I had no idea then of what the worst truly meant. They brought us to a pool of some silvery liquid and began sacrificing us to it. Everyone, weak, sick, men, women, everyone I knew, being slaughtered. I cursed our captors and their leader, the one known as the Nuven. It was all I could do, and it wasn't enough. They were not gentle to me. They left me for dead. But the others were slaughtered. Slaughtered to feed that slag.
They killed them. Sacrificed them to the slag.
Fed them to it. Like fuel in a forge.
I don't think we want to see what they shape in that forge. More healing.
ever think that I'm not trying to keep up with you? Light that with a flaming arrow.
Give that a shovel, man.
Thank the healer for this.
That always helps.
Looks like she's guarding that door.
Not for long. Anuvin slaughtered everyone, just as my people were. And for what?
For power and control. I understand your pain, girl.
Then help me tear that bastard limb from limb.
plan in our favor. A prayer that was granted after the death of the Queen. The people rejoiced, for victory seemed near. But his august majesty seemed different. Sharper, harsher. I confronted him, and he confessed to me that he had secured the aid of demonic powers to win the war against Dyfed. Then he grabbed me by the face and crushed my skull with his bare hand. May the gods have mercy on his soul.
I hate heights. Can't shoot them, can't stab them, can't set them on fire. Too far to quit now. Anytime you're ready to leave is fine with me, Caddoc. Feels like we've been here before.
As long as we don't end up here again.
ruins.
Aye. Just makes me wonder what's coming next. What is that?
Let's kill it and find out.
When I lived, I was forced to fight for the King of Dyfed. I and all my kin. Under his orders, we destroyed his enemy, the King of Kala Moor. But as we lay waste to the city, my mate and I were called down into the ruins, where we found a pool of strange silver liquid. We drank deep of it. Its power surged through us and broke the King of Dyfed's spell. Fueled with fury and hungry for vengeance, we flew to Dyfed and obliterated it. We then returned to the silver pool, where we slumbered for centuries, until I was awakened by my mate. He had changed. His soul seemed hollow. Without warning, he struck, spilling the life from my body, and leaving me trapped between life and death.
Hear that?
Chanting. Never a good sign.
No. Whatever's down here, we're close. You feel that?
Yes, like the air is charged with power.
Charged with evil.
We're close to the heart of this place.
lady-in-waiting to Her August Majesty, the Queen of Kala Moor. She was so beautiful, my lady, with flowing golden hair, always dressed in the most exquisite royal gowns. One night, my lady told me that her beloved husband, the king, had found a way to save us. I followed them, down into that pit he had dug in the city. At the bottom was a huge chamber, with a pool of some silver liquid. My lady was as awed as I until His August Majesty plunged a knife into her breast. He killed her. His love. I could not bear it. I ran to my lady's chambers and threw myself from her window.
That's just great. How in the seven hells do we get past 2 dragons?
That's easy. You take the one on the right.
How about if we just use the stone?
I think your sword would do more damage, but if you want to throw rocks, be my guest.
The Death Stone. Use the Death Stone.
Ah, that stone. This almost feels like cheating.
When will you realize, girl, that cheating death is a good thing?
I think we found him.
How adorable. Seraphine's little puppets come to dance for me.
We're no puppets.
Of course not. You're heroes.
No, but we're as close as it gets.
You're here to put a stop to me. Bring my reign of terror to an end.
Just here to do a job.
Fools. You've no understanding of why you're here.
Perhaps not, but I think we know what to do.
me some healing. Hurry!
The beast is near.
The reward promised by Llyr. Anuvan, what's wrong? Anuvan?
Nothing, my love. Nothing at all.
Your vengeance, Seraphim. How does it taste?
Not vengeance, warrior. This was never truly about vengeance. It was about salvation. For myself and my love.
Salvation? He killed you.
Not he. He would never do that. It was the Slig. It is an ancient evil, cunning and crafty, but it has no form. It needs a host, a mortal body to do its bidding, a body that would willingly call upon its power, a body that would sacrifice the person dearest to them for it, a body even more powerful than that of its previous host. That is why I brought you here. To replace Unuvin, to free him and me. And now that you have done that, one of you will slay the other and become the new servant of the Slag. And the cycle will continue.
Treacherous harpy! Caddoc and I would never turn on each other. We won't be slaves to your cycle.
But you already are. You drank the Slag of your own free will, for your own benefit. Its power is already at work within you.
I don't know about you, but I feel no power at work.
A bit of indigestion, perhaps. We'd no more than a taste of the stuff.
I think there's only one person here under the power of the Slag.
Wait! Caddoc, don't!
One too many for my tastes.
Think destroying the Deathstone will destroy her too.
Oh, you know how I like to destroy things and see what happens.
Think of the power. You lose the power I've given you. Think what could be yours. Think of what I've promised you. Riches, power. I can give you anything you want.
I'll not speak for Caddoc, but I want to be rid of you. So, what shall we do with this mess?
Bury it.
Relax, Caddoc. It's buried under tons of rock. No one will ever find it. Better to concern yourself with where we should head next. I'm already getting bored, and you know what that leads to.
What about Caledon? I hear there's money to be made there.
Caledon? We've been there 3 times in the last year.
I like Caledon.
You like the barmaid at that inn.
It's a nice inn.
What about the mines of Dorian? I've heard rumors there of a magic harp made of pure gold.
Dorian? Blood of the gods! There are spiders there the size of your arm.
Don't be a baby, old man. They're just bugs.
The size of your arm.
That Wargar spider was bigger than your arm.
We agreed not to talk about that.
Yes.
In an age long past, Dyfed was a great and powerful kingdom, opposed only by the kingdom of Kala Moor. For centuries, the two kingdoms waged war over the fertile lands of Llyr. In an effort to turn the seemingly endless war in its favor, Dyfed employed wizards in its army, a line that had never before been crossed. This escalation was met in kind by Kala Moor, who enlisted the merciless Minotaur to fight on their side. Dyfed used magic to twist their own men into fighting monstrosities, the Wargar. For decades, the war between the two kingdoms raged on. Whole families, whole generations were wiped out. Finally, the tide of war turned in Dyfed's favor, and their victory was all but guaranteed. Fearful and desperate, the king of Kala Moor sought an ancient, powerful evil imprisoned deep below his city. After months of digging, the king found this evil and made a dark pact with it. The evil was known as the Slag, a pool of silvery liquid that required a living host to be bound to it. The desperate king of Kala Moor called upon the power of the Slag by sacrificing that which was dearest to him, his beloved wife. Now, host to the Slag, the king was left changed forever. Crueler, harsher, but very, very powerful. With the dark power now at his command, he unleashed a force of demons against Dyfed, turning the war sharply in Kala Moor's favor. Now Dyfed was the desperate kingdom, but a mysterious woman robed in white appeared to the king of Dyfed and offered hope, in the form of a magic gemstone. With this gemstone in hand, the king ventured deep into the wilds of Govad and used its powers to seize control of the mighty dragons. With these great beasts under his command, the king of Dyfed attacked Kala Moor and laid waste to the city. He then hid the gemstone in the small village of Llyr to keep it out of his enemies' hands. Kala Moor and its king fell before the onslaught of dragons. But the two mightiest dragons, who took the king's final breath, were drawn to the deep pit of Kala Moor, home of the Slag. The silvery liquid called out to them, and they drank, and in doing so, broke the spell the king of Dyfed had placed on them. Fueled with power and hungry for vengeance, the two mighty dragons returned to Dyfed and burned the kingdom to the ground. Their retribution complete, the two dragons returned to the Slag and slumbered for many years. And so, in the end, Kala Moor and Dyfed both were utterly destroyed by their own folly. Centuries passed, and the once small village of Llyr grew into a mighty kingdom. In Lyr's reliquary, a long-forgotten magic gemstone was found. Though its full powers were unknown, the sages of Llyr discovered it had the power to hear the voices of the dead. They named it the Death Stone. But as humans repopulated the lands above, one of the mighty dragons, the Great Black, stirred deep below Kala Moor. Under the influence of the Slag, the dragon viciously slew its mate. In sacrificing what it held dearest, the Great Black became the new host for the Slag. And with the Slag's power, it ravaged the lands of Llyr for years, always preceded by a white dragon that some came to believe was an omen of impending doom. Vowing to end this threat to his land, the king of Llyr hired the dragon hunter Anuvin to kill the Great Black. The king gave Anuvin their sacred Deathstone, unaware of its true power to control dragons, but hopeful that its other abilities would prove useful. With the Deathstone in hand, Anuvin and his allies set off to slay the Great Black. Tracking the White Dragon, they found the Great Black in the massive pit of Kala Moor. Armed with the Deathstone and the powers it gave him, Anuvin slew the Great Black, but he was lost to the Slag. Possessed, he killed his lover and partner Seraphin, sealing his and her fate. Then he used the Deathstone as it had been used in the past, and took control of the dragons. Anuvin never returned to Llyr to claim his reward, nor was the Great Black ever seen again. The king could only assume they both slew each other. The king dubbed Anuvin a hero, and for a time, Llyr enjoyed a period of peace. But unbeknownst to the king, Anubin secretly plotted against him. Now known as the Master, he enlisted the aid of the proud Minotaur in exchange for Slag. The Wargar too joined Anubin, putting aside the hatred of the Minotaur for the power of the Slag. Striking out from Kala Moor, they raided human villages far and wide, taking the peasants as prisoners. The prisoners were enslaved, forced to rebuild the defenses of Kala Moor. News of the disappearances reached the King of Llyr. The king sent out scouts who reported back that the hero of Llyr, Anubin, was behind the raids. The king attempted to make peace with Anubin, but to no avail. Then, deep in Anubin's stronghold of Kala Moor, the Death Stone was stolen by someone once close to him. Flying into a rage, afraid the stone would be used against him, Anubin tore the eyes from his dragons to prevent them from being enslaved by a new master. Hungry for more power, he ordered the Wargar and Minotaur to bring him prisoners by attacking the city of Llyr. The town of Dyfed was besieged by the Wargar, and its people taken away. As more prisoners were brought to Kala Moor, Anubin moved them off the walls and deep into the citadel. There, at the heart of the Slag, he sacrificed them all, increasing his power with every life taken. And yet, despite Anubin's power, the huntress and the warrior breached his defenses and slew him. But in their quest, they too partook of the power of the Slag. Its evil consumed the warrior, who slew his partner as a sacrifice. And now the Slag lives through him, until a new, more powerful host comes along.